Hello everyone, it is Anoxy. I am back with more KOTOR. We are on Dantooine. So really quickly you're gonna lose the music for just a moment. Happens every time I go to swap over. I don't really know. Whoa. I don't know what just happened. There we go. So I have no idea what just happened with my game. Hopefully it plays all right. We're good, I think. Anyway, hello. So we are going to be continuing on Dantooine, but I wanted to talk to y'all for just a moment before we continued. So yes, we are kicking it on KOTOR for quite some time. There is a reason for that. Part of it is I absolutely love KOTOR. Part of it is I've really been enjoying. That's what I was worried was gonna happen. One moment. Part of it is I've just really been enjoying the game itself. I have to end the task on it though because I accidentally maximized it and it does not like to be the maximum. It is a bit of a tricky bitch. I love it, I do. Don't get me wrong. It is a beautiful game and I love the game. I do. But it just doesn't always like me. So, you know, we're gonna roll with that. Get this sitting correctly. There we go. Don't like how it cuts my hair up sometimes. It is loading. It is doing the load. Here we are, back to where we should be. Look at that. But a few things that I wanted to talk about. First of all, Mother's Day is finally coming to an end, but look at what I got. It's a little butterfly. That was given to me by a friend and former youth leader from when I went to church with my grandparents. I no longer go to the church, but I am not left out of certain traditions, which is absolutely amazing, and I will be sending a card and have already sent my digital thanks for it. I have, as usual, my water for hydration, which I desperately need right now, and my Monster for caffeination. I do not have a third drink today. I am kicking it third drinkless for once. I try not to do that. You know, I do try to stay 3 drink as much as I can. Let me find something to actually crack this with. I will mute my mic for just a moment. Don't do what I just did. I just cracked this open with a pen. The lack of nails sometimes, y'all. So a couple things I wanted to say before we get into it. Am I only going to be doing Star Wars content from now on? No. That was a question posed to me over on Twitch. I will be doing other content. I am not sticking to only Star Wars content. Ooh, those are dirty. I have Pal World content that I want to bring up here soon. Yes, I know there is the whole rigmarole with the lawsuit and such, and I get that, but it is my choice to play that game. I'm gonna have some Minecraft soon too, and I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how much of that content I'm gonna really put up. I kind of like leaving that between myself and my Discord players. I have The Long Dark that I'm going to be playing soon, particularly as it gets hotter here. I think it's kind of funny to play a cold game. But yeah, other than that, there is different content coming, and so we're going to get into that. However, I am going to brain microphone. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, that We're gonna get into it. We're gonna be over on Dantooine. I am gonna swap the game over so you can see it. I'm going to make sure that it changes over on my Twitch. It looks like it did. Okay, we're good. In we go. Now, this I'm saving on purpose because we may end up playing this twice tonight. We are gonna go... Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna load this. We're gonna save it again. I forgot to do this. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we are gonna save the game and we're gonna save it under this. And then we will have it under Nox 1. So we're gonna load Nox C. And we're gonna keep Nox 1 as it is. The reason being for that, point blank, is I am actively trying, ooh, hello,
you asked for it,
a particular thing. And I really, really, really hope it works. I'm trying to get a character cancel combat for. Heal, bastard. Viper Kinrath are really difficult, and I have apparently shit armor. Which is fine, like I kind of understand my shit armor because I want to use force powers. And force powers can get really, really screwed up by armor. So we are going to step forward. Hopefully, there's not going to be enemies here. Okay, good. I think so. Awesome. Okay. So this room comes into question later. There's a reason why I'm trying to avoid it right now, because if there were characters in that room, I could completely screw up everything that I'm trying to do. So, honestly, what I need is a Mandalorian melee shield. Do I have one? No, I don't have any shields. That's dumb.
more where that came
Yeah,
from.
put the shield on, jackass. Thank you. One of these days, I'm gonna be smarter than the average Kinrath. But yeah, so we're going to work on Dantooine for tonight. I don't know if we're actually fully gonna finish it. Dantooine is one of those that it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other as far as how long it takes to make it through. It kind of depends on how much you're willing to look for things and how much you want to look for things. Hive Kinrath are poisonous. We already knew this. Did I? No. Okay, get items. Thank you. In particular, we're kind of looking... Ooh, that... There we go. I forgot that that could be a thing. Hey, Atten, can we play a game?
Right, but I'm
Kazak. Yes, let's just play for practice. Let's clear our cards. Okay, so now I only have 2, so we're just gonna do that. And press play, and we'll see what we get. I am admittedly using this to restore health and force points. Oh, you bastard. Oh, hey, look at that. I love it when he uses cards and I don't. It makes me ridiculously happy. Because there's something about it when you can beat the computer in its own game. Oh, wait. So, can't win that one, can stand. I stood on 3. Why did I do that? Because I didn't move it over, that's why, Noxie. Because you're a dumbass. I'm gonna have to lose that one too. It looks like Atten's actually going to win this one, which, you know what? Honestly, more power to him. He hasn't beat me other than, I think, one time over on Progress. So, I'm going to stand on that one. Awesome, because he is out of cards. So right now I have all the power because I have 2 plus minuses. Awesome. Yay! But I have 2 plus minuses and no, he has no cards. But this is, sorry, this is what we were looking for in this particular area, is what's coming up. We're gonna clear the cave out. Oh, he killed it, damn. Damn, Atten. Alright, so...
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me about them.
Crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
I'm going to say this, those are not Kyber crystals. They are a different kind of crystal. Oh, this fight's gonna hurt. They are a different kind of crystal. They are not Kyber crystals, as far as I know. The game doesn't ever explicitly go into detail on that. So, as far as I know, they are not.
That came from.
I forgot these guys are hatchlings.
Time to take you down to size.
I was worried. They're babies.
Time to take you down to size.
Apparently still enough to kill him. Will you attack, please? Where are you at?
Just say the word.
Bro. Yeah, we're gonna die because Atten is a jackass who switched to his damn... Bro! Why? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's frustrating. And part of the reason why I don't necessarily like the Ranger combat mode, because Atten totally could have survived that. He legitimately chose not to. Like, legitimately chose just not to survive. I don't happen to have one for Beodor, but we'll just have to live with it. And hope to God he survives this. Atten, what are you doing, bro? Atten is gonna make me mad. Because we're now down to him again.
I hear you.
put the shield on. And we're probably gonna lose this again. We're probably gonna have to try again. Which should not frustrate me as much as it does. I'm gonna be very honest, it does frustrate me. And yes, for those of you who've played this game, y'all know, like every good RPG game, I have the ability to turn the combat down. I'm not turning the combat down, I flat out refuse. There's absolutely no point to turn the combat down in this instance. It's more, this is, I'm gonna say an AI failure than anything else. Because, you know, I mean, it happens. It does. Like, I'm not mad about it. Like, I am mad, but not about it. It also doesn't help that somehow these things hit harder than God. Abby, I swear to God. Let's talk to you. Shouldn't be sneaking around. These tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. You can't tell me from those spider-looking headless squid thing mabobbers with the claws? Really? I want to be so sassy right now. Surely you've heard of me. I am Noxendelian, the famous spelunker. Oh, he is so excited. The lies. You're very different. You mentioned crystals? Oh, goodness. He's actually really nice. I want to know what he'll tell me about the other mercenaries. I wonder why, you loose-lipped motherfucker. Why do you get special privileges? I'm an explorer. Why not? Do you have one? Oh damn, it takes several hours. I'll be going now. I know that technically, totally could have just taken his gland. But like, I'm trying to be better. I'm gonna regret that decision in 5 seconds.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
There we go. Okay, so we're doing a little better this time. It's like, it's so frustrating. Oh look, a Mandalorian blaster.
What's going on?
Yeah, switch to melee only if the opponent closes at him. That does not mean you have to go beat them with a stick. Oi. I think he just wants to. With all that dexterity, he's probably sick of the blaster. Okay, no one that way. Okay. We're gonna Jedi support the shit out of that. Or we're gonna wait now. So we are gonna do that horribly coward-like thing of saving the game.
Up.
How
Sounds
about we
good.
play a game of Pizak? Clear cards. 1, 2, 3. Another one of those. Another one of those. Let's. Yeah, why not? End turn. Oh, I should have stood. We'll stand. We'll lose it. That's fine. Okay, we're tied. I do like being tied. Tied is fun. Okay, so he's used more cards than me, which is the more important thing, honestly. I was defeated, but at the same time, we got to play a game of Pizak. There we go.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to survive the hits. Downside is that Mandalorian melee shield really ain't protecting me from Jack. Can I get in the rubble? Why can I not get in the rubble? Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, this is one of those that I need to be prepared to do the healy. There we go. You know, Beodor, for someone who totally should be a strength-based character, you are really bad. Your accuracy is shit.
More where that came from.
There we go. Had to cancel the combat first. To perform the heals. Alright, and we're gonna play another round of
Something
Pizak. I don't even care at this point that it's boring. Y'all are just gonna have to live with it. Ooh, all the special cards this time. I was gonna use one to tie that set. Yay, I didn't have to use a card and you did you POS. I'm kidding. We're gonna let him win that one. Really should have stood there and I didn't think about it. Stand. Oh, of course the game gives it to him. Rude. Okay. We are gonna end up back through this conversation again.
Your thoughts I sense that perhaps
So we know that Revan is here. Okay. Because that conversation doesn't actually give me anything, there we go. So I'm just making sure, can we actually attack something? What? Why are we not attacking things? Do it. Do it. Oh, it's because it's the matriarch. Jesus Christ. Can you force lightning the bitch, please? Oh, God. That is death. That is most definitely death. We have screwed up again.
Say the word.
Oh, why? I have literally never had this much problem. I'm usually quite good at this. Okay. Yeah, we forgot to save closer to. It's fine. We'll make it through. And I swear to God, why?
More where that came from.
Why are you sucking?
More where that came from.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna go through everyone's items and such. But really quickly, I wanna see something. Let me see you. Alright. I want to see something though. That works better. Alright, 7 and 7, 8 and 3. I feel like this is my better one. So much less though. We'll just have to do this as suit. Oh, we're dying, apparently. Like, actively dying while I'm doing that. Alright, let me take a look at mine. Let me look at his. 1 to 8, 2 to 9. Mandalorian Blaster, 3 to 10. Okay, so Mandalorian Blaster, Mandalorian Blaster. Don't need anything in that. I wonder if that actually helps him. Who knows? Let's see, can he do anything different? No, he can't. Okay. I mean, I have different robes. Alright. Let's see if that helps. Just the tiniest bit. I feel like it should a little. Like, I'm hoping.
Time to take you
I am
down to
purposely
stop.
also not using the rest of
More where
my...
that came from.
Trying to make sure that I keep my thing open for heals. There we go. Pazak time. After, actually, hold on, we're going to do this. We're going to do the smart thing. I know that I am just totally save shaming right now, or whatever you want to call it. And I know there are people who'd be just like, why are you doing that? Because I can. Because this isn't some sort of honor run.
Sounds good to me.
I'm sure eventually I will play an honor run. But this ain't it. So... Yeah, not gonna help me. Damn. Fail. God, even my Pazak luck is bad tonight. That's alright. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna scroll right through that conversation with Kreia again. By the way, thank you, Absinthe, over on YouTube for the support. It is very helpful.
Your thoughts are disturbed. Perhaps
Yes, I know. Just
that can... A minor...
okay. Thank you.
Let's go. More where that came from. More where that came from.
How are you already down?
Everyone down.
Put your fucking...
Just say the word.
I love the AI that isn't putting its shield on, even though that's what I'm hitting. Like... So, to put my shield on, it's the number 6 on my keypad. I am hitting 6, and it's not doing it. So that's mildly frustrating in and of itself.
Something up. All right, but
Shut up. Yes, let's just play fucking Pazak. God. I am admittedly getting very frustrated because this isn't that hard of a planet to play. I have played Dantooine at much lower levels and I have been fine, and I do not know why I'm failing so bad right now. And as someone who has, I think, a little bit of ego, I'm going to admit, because I've played this game just so long, and so many times, I'm just having that sort of moment of frustration because it's like, I feel like I should be better at this, and I'm obviously not being better at this. And it's just, we're gonna be here for a while. I have a very long stream planned. And as of right now, I ain't gonna do shit. So, gonna get this. Get items. Okay. Battle stimulant me. Battle stimulant.
yeah.
Battle stimulant you. Alright.
Thoughts are disturbed. Perhaps...
Okay. Leave me alone. Okay.
Yeah. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Big thing is just making sure that my shield stays up. Alright, Kinrad Matriarch. Come on, stay up. focus, the damn matriarch.
I hear you.
And of course you're gone.
More where that came from.
Okay. I don't know why I'm so bad at this right now. I legitimately don't know. I don't think I've ever been this bad. And if I can't make it through the cave, there is absolutely no way I'm making it through the rest of the game.
Time to take
At
you
least
down
not on
to size.
Dantooine.
More where
But
that came from.
so, most people are going to tell you when you get off Telos, go to Nar Shaddaa. Almost everyone that I know goes straight to Nar Shaddaa. I don't, because Nar Shaddaa is a cesspit of absolute BS that just angers me. I'm purposely avoiding Nar Shaddaa, honestly,
Time to take you down
because
to size.
it is just, I don't like it. I've never liked it. Even as a kid, it wasn't my favorite planet to go to. Like, great storytelling, great reasoning for being there, great all these other things. But given that the planet already irritated me before I added in the extra content, I feel like it's going to be worse with the extra content added in. I feel like there is going to be even more issues with that extra content in. Okay, so I'll add one to my strength. What's my demolitions? Hold on. Okay. What is the likelihood I could sneak by? I'm gonna do this very, very slowly. I'm going to put down as many mines as I can. And then I'm gonna set the thing off and then run backwards. We're gonna try something a little different. If you can't do it where they're at, make them come to you. And at least doing it with my character stops there from being any sort of noise. Alright, so... But yeah, if I turn off the stealth field generator, and I just run backwards... In all reality, that should do something. Okay. So we're gonna do the hyper battle stimulant on me, adrenal strength on me, battle stimulant on you. But apparently I have to go back to you to do it, which I didn't think about. So we're wasting precious time on that. Turn on this. And now we're going to see if this works. I do not know if it will.
Your thoughts are disturbed. Perhaps.
Okay, so we have set off the Kinrath, and now I need to run. Ooh, we still have some. Guys, Could you help out here? Come on, force lightning her, please. Come on. Let this work. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy if it does. Yes! I have never in my life had to actually set up a minefield to do that. And if you remember our last attempt at a minefield and how absolutely piss poor it worked. Oh, we got a crystal. A fond. But yeah, if you remember our last attempt on Telos, actually. Oh, there is still one of you.
Time to even the odds.
What are you? Please tell me you're a hatchling.
Let's get this over with.
Good, because I was not ready for another matriarch. Alright, so we're gonna bash every egg we see right now. I realize totally wrong of me and I shouldn't be, you know, killing alien babies, but these things just are horrible. Okay, so we have gotten, ooh, a violet crystal! Yay! So I'm finding crystals, which are absolutely amazing.
Crystal
My own crystal!
This is very rare indeed.
You can't see over in the corner, but I just got an achievement called the Pet Rock.
The crystal
What does it
bond
mean?
with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is it
Quite the
dangerous?
contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay, so it works with us. Not against us. We have officially killed all of the Kinrath, which we've killed the Kinrath matriarch, so we need to talk to Zeron. Now that we have done that, I am going to save again when we get to the exit of the cave. I'm going to save twice. The reason being, I want to save Nox 1 and Nox C. Now, the reason for that is I do intend, if something doesn't work later, to go back.
Let me handle
Where
this.
did you get? What? Did you just, like, run away? What? We're just not gonna talk about that, okay. So, Kinraths are dead, Matriarch's dead, all that jazz. We're gonna go talk to Zeron. We're gonna save at the edge of the cave twice. Once under Nox 1, once under Nox C. And again, there is a reasoning for that. Save. Save. Oh, well, look at that. Okay. So, we are going to go back into the Kunda Plains. We're going to go back to Administrator Adari. And... actually, hold on, I want to try something. Remove? Did we try it without him before? I think we did. I think we did. So we're just gonna, we're gonna keep at him for now because we're outside and I can do that. We're gonna go talk to Zeron. I might go look and see what they have for sale. Because they do have a quartermaster here. And I might be able to get rid of some stuff that I don't need. The Senegar war suit, certain other items. I know there's a workbench too. I could work on upgrading some stuff. I am keeping Beodor's level as it is because I need it to save his butt later. Because we're probably gonna need it. Okay, so let's go. Let's go talk to Zarin. I love my little butterfly. It's like positioned over my boobs, so it's like a booberfly. Har har. Yes, I know that was horrible. No, I'm not going to. I will never apologize for what I just said. Bro, let me in!
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. You want...
Cleared out the cave.
So you did. Here's the credits. That was you once.
I'll be going. Ooh, 2,000. Nice. Okay, so 2,000 credits. We're gonna immediately meander down here to Adum Larp. Heavily armed enough. I am a Doom, a simple merchant. Selling arms, right? To overcome your troubles. Let me see what you're selling. Okay, so we are going to buy the advanced med packs because apparently we need them. Show sell list. Alright. Armor. We're going to go to the armor, and mainly just because we have so much of it. We're going to sell anything that's a 1. We also have 2 of those, but I'm going to let it stay. 2 of those. Okay, this is where it gets interesting, because the Senegar suit is nice, but it's not something we're going to use. The Achani battle armor is nice. The Zabrak combat suit is nice, but we're going to keep it. We're going to sell the Mandalorian suit. We're going to keep the Verpine mesh. We're going to keep the Achani heavy armor. Keep the heavy battle armor. We can sell one of the Jedi robes if I really want, which I don't, but we can pretend. Alright, miscellaneous. Don't really have anything I want to sell. Weapons. We can sell a force pike. For damn. Actually, we're just going to sell both. They're really not anything we use. Vibro cutter ain't worth shit. Exchange negotiator isn't bad. It technically can, like, freeze people, but yeah. We're gonna keep that. I like how the field survival pistol's technically worth 33. You can make those too. So that's money. Show list. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna buy this. And I know there are people who are gonna tell me I shouldn't, but we're gonna. Rhodian blade, longsword, quarterstaff armor. Exchange work gloves. Exchange shadowcaster. Ooh. Response package, fitness package, pheromone. Okay. So, there's a reason I just did that. Because if I remember correctly, yep, he has one in that hand. Nice. Okay. So now he should do more damage naturally. Are we in group mode? We are in group mode, okay. Okay. Now it is time to go deal with the Enclave and with Joron and all that stuff there. So we're gonna go deal with that. We are, let's see, 54 minutes into what is going to be a pretty long stream, y'all. So just a warning, there's going to be a couple times for those on YouTube that I do get up because I have ads over on Twitch. You know, and I have been told I could change my ads. And again, the reason why I don't is because I don't want to run ads twice an hour. I'd rather just run one long ad thing at the top of my hour and then be done with it for the time being. So that's what I do. Alright, go like this. I don't know why we're going like this, but we're gonna. And I think this is where we need to go because over there is blocked, so going to go like this. Oop, there is a Kinrath that I can't kill anyway. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna end up talking to the mercenaries. And they don't like us. They really don't. I think there's only one here with a name.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I'm not looking
Then
for
maybe
work.
we can get along just fine.
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Alright, I heard you were
What if
making
we
trouble.
do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a
You
failing.
sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Is it sad that I kind of agree with him? Like, I know I shouldn't, but damn, man. Oof. You're not supposed to agree with the mercenaries, Noxie. Oh. I'm not used to there being cat hounds right here, but okay. We're just gonna... Am I gonna die to cat hounds right now?
More where that came from. Everyone
Yeah, I'm gonna die to cat hounds right now. Where did they come from?
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
How in the hell?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay, hold on. I feel...
More where that came from.
Come on. We're gonna have to actually do this, which I hate. Alright, time to level up him.
More where that came from.
Only to keep his ass alive.
More where that came from.
Your ability to hit is horrible. Why is your ability to hit so bad? Like...
Take them down.
I guess we're
Settle
just
this.
gonna be fighting this for a minute.
Everyone
Yeah, I'm not
down.
used to them being here, so I'm used to these being up by where the Enclave is. Like, I'm used to having to fight them there. For damn sure, I'm most definitely used to having to fight them there. I'm not used to having to fight them right here. So that's new for me. That is very new for me. Atten.
Something up? Sound?
Pazak, please. Look at that, I might actually win this one, y'all. Okay, we both used a card that hand. Yay, I love winning. Not that, like, losing doesn't build character in a way, but, like, I like winning. No, there's no way for me to win that. Would not matter what I used. Like, there are cards I could use to help me out, but, like, I just... Oh, I just have to get higher than a 19 now. We won. We just had to use all 9 cards to do it. Which way? Oh, I was going this way. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna ignore until we have to. I noticed Flurry was doing better versus the Cathounds, so we're gonna try it. Oh, apparently not now. What the hell?
Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Take them down.
We are in for a rough night going into that enclave. I'm just gonna say it. This is how we're doing.
I hear you.
Atten, could you please? You don't have to be that close, but damn.
Let me handle this.
What in the heck?
Let me handle this.
How am I so
Let me handle
bad?
this.
Where's my ability to hit gone, y'all? So an ad's gonna be starting in about a minute over on Twitch.
More where that
So
came
I will
from.
take a short break when that goes. If I can. Hope I'm not attacking this thing for 3 minutes.
This won't take long.
Pretty boring content, really. I mean, I love cat hounds. I do, don't get me wrong, they're adorable, but this is just insane. There we go. Come on. Alright. So we are gonna back up towards the mercenary camp so that I can safely leave my game on. I am going to be right back. I will put myself on the be right back screen. I adore all of y'all, and I will be back as soon as I can. I just want to take a short break here in the next couple minutes. My apologies, I am back. Let me get up and in to the game. Like I said, we did back up just so I could safely do that. Hello, 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 hello. Get my dang hair out of my... Every time I put my headphones on, I put my hair for this ear, like, behind it, and that's not what I want to do. So, I'm going to grab a couple pieces of jerky out because I've been admittedly snacking on this throughout our journey. Salty protein, that could be taken so wrong. Anyway, salt and protein, y'all. I promise I'm sane.
Let's get this over with. Take them down.
At least this one's not taking as bad.
Take them down.
They just look like really messed up lions. Like they do, they just look like really messed up lions.
This won't take long.
I've always been kind of intrigued why they never attack the NPCs.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's get this over with. Let me handle this.
Here we go. Let's talk to Durala.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Not a
Oh,
salvager.
is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
And why don't you think I'll find
Because
anything?
anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Everyone thinks I look so dirty, damn. What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business. You should have
I'd
let
like
me
to
know you're a
see.
customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Or you could pretend to be okay with people. A master robe. Different energy. We do already have a violet one. There's a blue one. We got one of these. Interesting. Oh, a Matakai apprentice robe. That, however, is something I'm most definitely going to want to look at.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do
Who
you
are
come
you?
bringing your credits and curiosity? Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all...
Oh, this guy. You found a holocron?
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky. For I ask Amir. I assure. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real. How did you know?
How is this not your fault,
forgery
bro?
has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make
Of course
this?
not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from
Like-
another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage.
I doubt you even have a
Follow your
wife.
Observations. I'm not gonna talk to you about the. So, what you?
Do
You should
anything
talk
about a
to Laura.
thief?
I've told her everything I know. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited. I didn't get a clear look at the thief.
Okay. Dorala!
You still lurking around?
Have you heard anything about a thief?
Don't tell me that flaming soul roost sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Why haven't you tried to tell
I hear
him?
he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
The thief comes from the
That's
ruins?
our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. If you must. If you can do something about... If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500.
That seems
The
generous of you.
salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
I really feel like she wants their thing, though. Dorala. Okay, she told you 2 bodies. Thief catching. Okay. I'll admit I'm not used to that.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world. It is centered here.
Oh, you're kidding.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When will
We
this
know
happen?
when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
That is frustrating because looky who we have there. Alright, time to swap out our energy shield. Time to put on our energy shields.
Announcement. You have caused us to
I hate you all.
a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
My thing about these droids, like, I get that they've got a job to do, you know, I do. But God, are they annoying. Don't you ever know when to quit.
Time to take you down to size.
There we go. That was why I did that.
Take him down.
It's gonna hurt. There we go. Okay. Okay, get out. There's 3 more of those annoying mother fudgers. Swapping for a melee shield. Now to go this way.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
Heading for the
You won't
ruins.
find anything there except on the lowest sublevel. And there you'll only find death. Laygrex are everywhere.
What
I
happened?
managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sublevel, and we get swarmed by Laygrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know...
Are you gonna
you
go back
kidding?
for him?
Of course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now...
Okay, y'all are just gonna leave him to die, I guess. Because, you know, that's acceptable. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna start... Oh, those look really different. Like I get that they didn't really necessarily remaster. They just look different. Atten, why are you always... I swear to God, Atten, you're so useless. He's like, just, nope. We are gonna be here a minute. That's alright. I don't have any more mines, and I lack a lightsaber. And lightsabers are amazing and can totally make it to the store in one go. I, however... Oh, shouldn't have done that. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Everyone down!
We're fine, we got this. There we go.
Where that came from?
Come on. Heal. Heal. They also apparently have a heal? What?
More where that came from.
Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. You're back to yours. You're back to yours. Okay. So the Lagrix are a bit of a problem, but they're not as bad as the Kinrath. Like, we're at least making it through the Lagrix, okay? Like, we did not make it through the Kinrath very easy. So, But we're going to hopefully be able to just open a lot of these doors. I am going to run around the corner. I realized that we started over here and should be able to, we started over here and we should be able to get around. Oh, hold on.
Let's go.
I think you're the one with the higher. Glad I looked. We now have a mine. Okay. So probably not gonna find like much really of value here. Probably gonna have to actually buy some stuff off Durala. That Master's robe is one that I really want. Ooh, Deskar hunting mask. Let's see what the hell that is. Awareness, stealth. Awesome. I'm still gonna go with that one for me. Stealth field enhancer, regal visor, meditation band, attack modifier. You can wear that, Atten. It looks ridiculous on you, but you know, you're fine, Atten. You look great. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not making fun of you at all in my head. Alright, so the Lagrix are going to prove to be a bit of a problem, but I think we're going to be fine. Since I just said that, we are going to save. Because I am not running the risk. Oh my god, I'm not. I refuse. Apologies, I had to sneeze.
This won't take long.
Atten,
Just say the word.
like, seriously? I shouldn't have to, like, make you stay with us. Oh, look at that. Okay, we just apparently put a dead salvager in our backpack. That's a feeling and a half, I guess.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Healed up. Time to attack. Is Atten even doing anything? Of course he's not. Atten Rand, I swear to goodness, you are absolutely... like, it's not even adorably useless. You're just useless, bro. Oh, of course you're deadly. Of course you're deadly.
Take him down.
Crap. Heal. Not that's gonna do much.
I hear you.
Atten, I swear to God.
More where that came from.
Atten is going to cause me to lose my mind.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Like, why, Atten? Why? You useless mother fudger. Alright, we're gonna just back into the hallway. And we're gonna go talk to the useless mother fudger.
Something up?
And we're gonna play a
Sounds
game of Pazak. While I try not to die. We're gonna clear the cards out. I'll do that one. Play. And then we're gonna end turn. Bop. Oh, we both used a card on that one. We can both stand on that. Yeah, I'll let him have that one too. Or just, honestly, I'm just using this as a way to get health back. Health and force points. I won because I used all 9. I did not win because I was actually higher, just so everyone knows. That is actually like a legitimate strategy. Like, try to use all of the cards, like that's... Okay, let's see. Can we get you to come out here to us, please? Get items.
What's going on?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, back up, guys. Back up, make it come to you.
This won't take long.
Of course not.
Time to take you down to size.
There we go. Yeah, we don't want to be near that. No, 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 9. Yet, nada. Why am I yelling at it like it's my child? Because that's what I just did.
More where that came from.
Now we're gonna... No, no, no.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I swear to goodness. Like, everyone is so ridiculous. Okay, so let's go to Beodor. Because you have the best access workroom log. View pending. Task 1046B, Head Technician Durgar Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me. Return to main menu, open storage room door. Power relay. Droid bay. Storage. Turn to main menu. So we now need to move, and quickly. Like, I know that that doesn't sound like a big deal, but that's gonna explode in a very big fiery explosion. And we don't want to be anywhere near it when it does. So... Found the body of one of them. Has it been more than 30 seconds already? I thought we did. Did we not set that to explode? Oh. Okay, apparently it opted not to explode. Advanced med pack. This is the workpad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There is a personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in this storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. So, That man just ended up literally starving to death down here. That's kind of sad. Especially because you wouldn't even know how long it had been. Really. Like, I mean, I get that you would have a certain sense of time if you had, like, a data pad or something that would tell you the time. But in all reality, I mean, there's not... Oh, hold on. I know who needs to be wearing that. Hey, buddy. Wear a combat sensor, please. But yeah, like, that kind of sucks, really. Because, like, I'm sure that the data pad had, like, a timing, a thing like that, but you've got to think about it, like... I don't know, like, mentally, if I could do that.
Let me handle this.
I'll let you handle it if you actually get around the corner.
I hear you. More where that came from.
Heal, please.
You asked for it.
Heal, please. And then attack with that
Time to
like...
even the odds.
So I do realize that I have level ups. I'm just really trying not to use them. Okay, so we'll do that. I have absolutely no force points right now, which really sucks. That means we're gonna go into this next battle no heal. But that extra dexterity on Atten seems to be helping, so we're just gonna roll with it. Just gonna kind of meander ever so slowly. Oh god. Yeah, we probably should have waited. Oh no. Come on, come on. Sucks. Okay, no. Nana. Run the other direction. Please, Beodor. I screwed up, y'all. Oh, and of course that does nothing. Because these guys are gonna follow me no matter where I go. Oh no. Oh god. This absolutely sucks. Do your shield, please. Shield first, you jackass. How does he keep dying? Now, come on, keep moving, keep getting him to follow you. Come on. Keep him off of Atten. We're just gonna have to level up Atten. I don't want to. Come on. This is such a risky... Like, this is insane. Oh my gosh, this has been absolute nuts. Especially because we're gonna lose Atten. Alright, time to run myself. Come on. How's Atten keep getting up? There we go. Okay, so that was utter horseshit. I don't know how we just did that. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know how we just managed to pull that out, because we shouldn't have. Point blank, we should all be dead right now. I don't know what gods were watching that allowed for that. Particularly because these guys are deadly. Like, we should all be dead. And as usual, Atten is nowhere to be found. I'm prepared to run again.
More where that came from.
No. There we go. Okay. This actually works, and I don't know how it works, but it does. Like, it's actively working, and I'm very confused by it. But we're about to lose Beodur again. I'm probably about to lose Atten. Or it's just not gonna attack.
More where that came from.
Is it bugged?
More where
You know
that
what? If
came
it's bugged, I don't even care. Let it be bugged. Let it be bugged. Blessed be the bugs. Just gonna say it. Blessed be the bugs. Oh, for they are the givers of life. We're gonna play a little Pizak. Just one round real quick to gain up some force points so that I can heal everyone, because yeah, we need to. We'll end turn. Like, we're just gonna deal with it. I really don't care if Atten wins this. Atten just clutched that for us so much. Like, I don't know. Again, blessed be the bugs. For they are the keepers of life and death. And they are very sacred sometimes. Like, I happen to remember when I was younger, there was a way to bug it. Oh, he has no cards. But there was a way to bug it so that you could continually... Oh, I am somehow -3, okay. And that's gonna screw me up. Damn it. But there was a way to bug it so that you could essentially dupe lightsabers. And I remember as a kid once, before getting... There we go, awesome. Before getting to, like, one of the big bads, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna dupe this lightsaber. So I duped a lightsaber that was, like, fully upgraded over and over and over again. And yeah, everyone in my party had a lightsaber. I can tell you, it was a real cheap feeling, though, after a while. Like, it was just like, well, shit, this wasn't... It's not as fun as it sounds, you know, to kind of have that.
More where that came from.
We are about to meet someone absolutely amazing, and I adore them. But we're going to finish, we're going to do literally everything else down here but open the door to the right. And I know that there are some people who are going to be like, well, why? I promise I will show you why in a little bit. why we're going to do everything else but open the door to the right. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Awesome. Alright, let's... Oh, is it locked? It's locked. Okay. Gonna run security on that door, though. Alright, Beodur, you adorable techie mofo. Alright. I didn't even know if you had the security to do that. Damn. Assumed I was just gonna have to break it open. Okay, computer panel. Repair the terminal. It's now functioning. Access work logs. Access system commands. Mainframe disconnected from children. Local camera. Overload the terminal. In 30 seconds. We now need to run. Because I just caused a really, really, really big explodey. Which is what I thought I caused last time, but the thing didn't actually explode, so... You know. Which is no fun.
More where that came from.
You gotta like the explosions. Well, okay, bitch. Didn't know you were so ready to just lightning people on your own. Damn. Leave you for 5 seconds and you're like, power! Like, jeez. At and Rand, if I come back to you and you are doing absolutely nothing as usual. I don't know how that man clutches so many of our battles with as stupid as his AI is. Like, his AI does absolutely no good for anyone.
Take him down.
And he is still just such the clutch to so many of our battles. And again, sitting there looking pretty.
Time to take you down to size.
Right, we're gonna back up. Because I'm not 100% sure that they're gonna be able. Yeah, my dexterity is hell. And this is like a BS rifle. Come on. Wow, you are really bad at this. Run, 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 run. Run, run like the little bitch you are. Oh, 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 it followed. It is still following. It is still... Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, hey, Atten. You want to help out, bro? Look how that thing's just spewing fire into the ground. We're just gonna run in a big ass circle. Gonna heal Atten again, and then he's gonna die in a second. Oh my god, he actually. Oh my god, they're both alive. No! Beodur! For the love of Christ, we ran away from the battle. Guys, why? We're adopting the hope approach here. It was saved from that, but that's okay. We've got both of us attacking it now, so we should be able to take it out. I have no shame in what I'm doing, by the way. Like, there are people who feel like
The odds.
I'm kind of pussing out. And you know what? If it keeps me alive to continue to fight, great. If it keeps my companions alive... to continue to fight, even better. You know, like, I am nothing against pussing out like a bitch when it works.
More where that came from.
And right now it's working. You know? Like... And let's play some... Hatton, play some Bazak with me, please. You adorable man. Stop moving!
Something up? Sounds.
Like, I don't even care who wins. Just play Bazak with me, damn it. And yes, I know that it's probably very, very annoying to watch me play Bazak on and off, but it's still... It works, alright? I'm keeping myself alive. That bitch. That scoundrelous bitch. I'm not sure that's a word that I just used. It's a new one now. Scoundrelous. It's like scandalous, but for scoundrels. Oh, I think I need a sleep. It's too early for this. It's both too early and too late for this. Okay. Yay, I won! Now to heal everyone, and then run back that direction. Okay. Tiptoe through the hallways and around all the corners because I was running for my life. I think I ran really far. Oops. I literally think I ran through like most of the enclave to try to get away. I think I just went the wrong direction. Hold on. I did. Fun. Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Alright, well, I went the wrong way. We're gonna do the savey. And then we're gonna continue onwards, upwards, inwards, and outwards. Atten, could you please actually get to where you're usable? It's not that hard. For the love of God. Oh. It does not hit all of you. It only hits one.
This won't take long.
It's alright, we're good.
More where that came from.
We actually might be able to manage this. Come on, Maybrick. They're like so bug-like. Okay. Oh, of course you're like right there.
You asked for it.
Why do you have to be hiding? Bro, actually get in a position where you can do something.
Settle this.
Okay, now I have to back up. Downside of being the healers, I really can't afford to just go down with the ship. They're close. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Why do you have to do this right now? It's like it knows. Okay. Feats. Characters advance season teamwork. When attacking, the other party is also attacking. Okay. Finesse melee weapons. Ah. 2-weapon fighting. We're gonna do that. Because it should do that. And that is amazing. You were gonna make me do this. I was trying not to. Feats. Empathy. Stealth run, finesse. Stealth run I can get later. We're gonna add this feat. Powers. We have the force channel. And we're gonna get better deflection. At least heals.
Time to take you down.
Especially because I can't get through. Oh god, I can't get around. Yes I can, yes I can, yes I can, okay.
Let's get this over with.
Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh god. I hate that one followed. Okay. So we're back to this whole round. Which absolutely sucks. Oh, you were just gonna sit there, aren't you? Now to run. We want it to follow me because we know that Atten is still going to keep getting up and down. But if I can time my heal right... Come on, keep going, keep following me. Keep following me. There we go. Too far away from him, it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take this one out. Of course he healed. Because that shit's helpful. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna avoid. Hopefully avoid getting hit by it. Because I need to get within a certain distance of Atten to hopefully be able to heal him when he gets back up. Because I have to do it like almost immediately. Well, you all are just gonna suck, aren't you? Come on. Come on. Follow me down the hole. Get close enough.
Time to even.
There we go. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. It only takes like 30 tries. Or at least we're getting it. Ever so slowly. It's the upside of realizing I can just run away. But Atten is just such a clutch some days. I love him to death.
More where that came from.
Now there is one more, and it is now in the hallway, and we are just gonna have to deal with that. We will have to deal with the consequences of our actions later. Okay, that one's locked. Betting it gets unlocked by somewhere near here. Nope. Okay, let's stop him from... So, I want to finish the hallways, and then we will come back and...
Yeah?
Let's see if he can do anything about the door. Nope, it is just straight locked. Okay. Alright, so we have to go back through the hallways. We have to kill the one that I left behind us. Actually, I think we can just go this direction. I think we're fine. Thankfully, they'll ignore us. Purposely don't want to open a couple rooms
Time to
right
even the
now.
odds.
We're just going to clear the hallways out fully and completely. And then we will go through and go work on those unfortunate mercenaries at the door, which I'm sure you saw. Because unfortunately they are waiting for us, most definitely. At and Rand, I swear to goodness.
How do you like that? Take 'em down. Let me handle this.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, force depleted. Let's try. No, I don't want to do security tunnel. Alright, there we go. Let's try security on this door. Probably going to be full of Lagrix. Thankfully, it wasn't. Didn't think about that fact when I started opening the door. Oh, and that's where our luck runs out.
Yeah?
Alright, we're gonna
More where that came
hopefully pick this up and not have it explode on us. Okay. I don't know why there are random
from. More where that
mines.
came from.
I bet it's failing because that stupid thing is standing on it. Yeah, well, you know, they tried. Alright, let's heal. And here's the last salvager corpse. You found a will on this salvager. It states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager. Durala will be no doubt. We're not going to change the will. Datapad has the will of the dead salvager. Okay. So she's willing to pay for it. Zeron just wants it to put the claim to bed. So that's a thing. We are going to run back through, go kill that last deadly Lagrix that I left in the hallway. I have an ad starting here soon on Twitch. When it does start, I'll take another short break. 2 to 3 minutes, just so I can get up, stretch my legs, all that jazz. And then I will be back to continue our fun here on Dantooine. All told, though, I am having fun. Like, it was a little frustrating to start off having to constantly redo, you know, and I am admittedly kind of struggling a little more than normal with this. Because normally I don't struggle with it at all. Like, normally it's just one and done and in and out, and it's not now. It is very much not. Hey Beodur, you adorable man with the demolition. Okay, so I just gave someone the ability to level up.
Take 'em down.
Wait a second, I can probably security that door open. Ooh, look at that. Okay, ooh, workbench. Awesome.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Okay. So. Activate the droid. Diagnose speech system. Okay, so it'll literally just walk around saying hello to things. Access work log. View pending work. Task 1046A Head Technician Durger Chester. Page 1 of 3. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and it is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could just jostle the droid, and it'll pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I am working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered them down so that they don't begin any more accidents. Okay. Alright. Who the hell?
My Legrex! You've killed them. They're my pets.
Are you the thief?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
I have never seen this person before.
They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi. They have to leave.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
How did a Padawan wind up here?
Darth Malak and a Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding.
These are difficult
You
times.
were? I had no idea. You
I've
aren't
never
anymore?
seen this before, so
Are
this is
there any
new.
Jedi left?
There are Jedi around. They're just in
They're
hiding.
like me. I thought he was alone. Are there any masters?
Someone named Rook came here
I
not long
remember
ago.
him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
Oh dear. About
I
stealing.
know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat, but
I'm a Jedi?
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. I had a holocron, but it
What did it
told
say?
me the Jedi were no more. That I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Where's the
I threw it
holocron
into the
now?
ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try. So much has gone wrong.
Oh, interesting.
Should
Sorry, I
feel
accidentally hit a
bad
button.
That I feel better, but I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them. And also,
May the Force be with you. Okay. So, I killed her Legrex. Oops. I don't remember there ever being. Okay, she's a former. You can just stop the thefts. Okay. I wonder if there's more to that quest, because it didn't go away, which tells me that there should be more to the quest. That is an interesting concept. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I did have an ad break coming up, however, I was talking to her and did not go do that, so I am here for another hour at least. I don't know where they are right now. I feel like I should know, but I don't know. Because they're in the droid room, wherever that is. Okay, let's just see if I can go around. Because I think there's something in there. I don't know. Nope. Oh, there you two are. Okay. So I found them. We're going to continue going around just to double check the hallways. Then we're going to go take care of the mercenaries. Then we're going to open the door for Joran. And then we are going to go open the door across from that room I was just in. Okay, so they were here. Alright, it looks like the one that I brought back here died. It is probably the reason why that scene triggered. So, we are going to go take care of the mercenaries first. Mercenaries first. Always. Running through the hallways, leaving Dad alone. I feel kinda bad I killed her pets. Same time they tried to eat me first. Alright, I wanna see. Yep, here you are.
What's going on? I hear you.
Braved the perils of the sublevel.
I hate him.
Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be...
I hate this. This voice actor makes me really hate this character so much.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious and now...
Fine. Let's fight, because you're not gonna like when I do that. Sorry, bro. But, I happen to have this thing called lightning. Thanks for trying. Okay. Now, let's go... I love Atten so much. He's so clutch. He legitimately is just so clutch for me. There we go. Don't know why my chat's not wanting to show right. I apologize for the loss of sound for a moment. Now to deal with him.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
No, they're not. Are you Joran?
Yes, yeah.
Could you open the door?
But if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put.
The Lagrix in this area are dead. Mainly because I went through and murdered them all.
Thanks for saying...
Before you go, what were you doing down here?
Table's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrix. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts.
I don't like this man.
So salvagers were running every which way. Then they left me to die. No,
Did you find anything?
I guess you're right.
Oh, I did just save you, bro.
Grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
Why were you down here if it's so dangerous?
Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters. There was
Almost
a group
nobody?
that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
Oh, those two, yeah.
Certainly. Just
Leave quickly. Just go away. I'll go talk to you in a minute at the camp. Actually, no, we're gonna follow you. We're gonna go to the camp. I'm gonna talk to you because you have something that I need from Suluru. For Suluru. And then we will come back here and go open that other door. Oh, hands. Okay. Did we learn anything new? After lightsaber's built, I still need a lens fixture. Okay. Thief catching. Okay. So, in all reality, I don't really want to tell anyone that I found the thief, other than maybe Rook, if I find him. Here's you.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sub-levels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
How much do you want for them?
One, if you give me a... Doesn't work.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see.
Do you think about a thief?
Salvagers know about that.
Okay, so why can I not... Did I not talk to Suluru? Suluru? Ooh-woo! Could've swore I talked to him. Oh no! Wasn't necessarily prepared to walk right into a fight, okay?
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
I hate this. Come on. How are you so bad at this? I feel like for being a war hero slash criminal, I have really bad hit skills. Like, yeah, I do. I feel like for being someone who supposedly made it through a whole ass war, I don't know how I did. We're gonna lose KOTOR again.
More where that came from.
Oh, sure, there's a whole... Atten, could you please? Like, I hate to sound like I might be needy. But if you could... Just once. Just one damn time. Okay, we're gonna slide through, because I know there's another cat hound. So we're gonna slide over and we're gonna hope that it doesn't come to meet us. Oh, KOTOR, you're limping. Please stop. Oh, you're not close enough. Damn. Okay. That has a reach, and I was at its limit. So we're gonna go talk to Suluru, because I'm pretty sure I talked to him. I thought I started that quest. Because Joron supposedly had it. Thought I talked to him, though. I could have swore I talked to him. I might not have. Maybe I didn't.
Any luck on getting my module?
I'll be going now. Hold on. I might want to talk to her.
I hope that you haven't run in. Is there anything?
What are the dangers of sublevel? Oh no. So Doran doesn't have this stuff. Uh-oh. I don't actually know how to end that mission now.
It's you again. You want... I'll tell you what...
I have the bodies right
Let
here,
me
and
see
one of
the
them had a will.
He left all his possessions. The administrator will have to...
Okay, so there's that. Items lost. We're at least done here. I'm gonna do my save thing because I am gonna tell him about I'm gonna tell him about the thief, and we're gonna see what he says, because again, that's new content for me. I've actually never encountered that edition. So
Any luck on get?
Found your thief. Thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
Are they turning? That's about.
Was a young woman scarred by the war.
So it isn't a salvager.
Hard to say. Healing is a
I guess
difficult
I had
process.
all along. I thought those salvagers were to blame. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. Here's your reward.
Okay. So we got blasters. I really didn't want the reward in all reality. At least that ended better than I thought it was going to. Where are you two? Oh my goodness, never mind. They'll follow me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. They'll eventually make it out the door. Okay. See? Okay, now we have to go back because we need to go talk to someone. And we need to get the next step in all of this. Yeah. Okay. I will have to go give him those. Alright. So... I think we can do this. I'm pretty sure we can do this just fine. Let's go to... I want to do something because I'm trying to watch something. Because we have to go let someone be involved. Alright, so before we do this, I am admittedly taking Atten off the team. I knew a second was coming. I'm like, come on. You're there. I know you're there. Alright, so we are just going to take Beodor down with me. There is a reason for this. As much as I love Atten, he's a bit of a queen. I mean, who doesn't love Atten? Now, I am a woman, and as a woman, sometimes we get different responses from people than men. And remember how I said that if I were playing a male character, the handmaidens would have meant a damn to me? Well, we're about to find the person who does mean a damn to me because I am a woman. And if I know my game like I do, before we leave this enclave one more time, I'll have a second Jedi in my party. Well, third, technically, if you count Kreia. Because it is possible. It's a little difficult. Takes a little talking, a little finesse, but possible. Sorry about that. Really loud. Do do do. Do 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 do. And he bows. Look at him. Look at him. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing
Like
here?
you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. The other
not the
reason
only
was the
reason.
ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy.
More
Raiders,
echoes.
smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar
I
to me.
imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What
The Jedi
happened?
Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think
It is
people hate them?
difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi. With
I kind of
different
agree with that.
philosophies.
I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because the Sith are awake.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
The Sith are out there.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, Since the time of the Dark Lords Kuhn and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible.
Oh god,
If
not
you would
another
have me,
one.
I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the
I
answers.
mean,
you
yes,
seek.
another one, but not another one. Like, I love him to death, I do, but we would welcome your company. Add. Okay. Alright, so. We need to talk
There
to
is
him.
something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force,
We're gonna be here a minute,
you seem
y'all.
to have found your center. And throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
I have never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
I thank you for your kind words,
Very
but I
well.
promise they're not
Then
necessary.
I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary
God.
records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
Because I left to protect
I
innocence.
see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first, I thought that was the
Do you
sole
have a
reason.
record of this trial?
T3M4 has
Perhaps
a
I shall
copy of it.
examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You are
I
free to do
appreciate
so. Okay, so we've gained influence with him.
I have studied the holo record of your trial.
Now we have to talk to him again.
I'm unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was
I don't know
searching
how
for
we
some
studied it.
meaning
We're
beyond
standing
the
right
records.
here.
A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
Why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
I still don't believe it.
I'm not certain I do either. But it is something. You are correct.
You sure I don't
I'm
know
afraid
you?
I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us how to move within the Force and see it flow within others. How to see it in the behaviors of others and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war.
Oh, I left this
Many
man
Jedi
high
went
and
to
dry
war,
years ago
and
as
the
a
Jedi
child.
Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment.
Shit.
If you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
So you turned
It
away
is
from them
possible to
because of
forget
me?
the Force, you know.
Well, I feel so
If you have
bad.
not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I feel so loved. I'm sorry that my leaving had such
Perhaps.
consequences.
I I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I mean, I could train you.
It is not time.
Nothing, never mind. Okay, so we gained more.
Yes, is something.
I had some questions. Tell me about your training on Dantooine.
Fight in the Mandalorian Wars. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others. But it really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on. And when I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. So I was forced to leave.
Which really sucks, because like you pulled them away from their family.
It was for the best, I think.
You pulled them away from everyone they know. You sequester them. You teach them, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're too old. We don't have anyone for you. Go away. Do you blame the Jedi who left?
I have seen you, traveled with you. My life was mine, not chained to yours.
I mean, I could train you. Okay. So there should be another thing. Can you tell me? What do you know about force bonding?
What do you mean?
I have a connection with another.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmits pain across. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I die too. What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
What do you remember?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
Is it ever
I've never
lethal?
heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
What about thoughts?
Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Okay.
Yes? Is some...
I did not mean to click on you. What are you doing for the
I am on a
Republic?
diplomatic mission.
Have
I
you
do
had
not
any
think
luck?
It is a matter of luck or I suspect my turning... No.
Do you know what
It is not the...
happened?
Then again...
So Jedi never do the common people.
But the reason to them... Not always. Uleg Kal... It is perhaps... It is also proof...
I'm just kind of going through that. Do you hate the Jedi?
No. Jedi are not supposed to... And yet all I saw... It is difficult...
What do you mean?
Is my own, I fear. I harbor... doubts.
Ooh,
concerning
doubts.
the
I
Jedi.
love doubts.
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi. I must accept
There is
part of
no
that.
blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing.
It is possible. But they must be embraced.
I believe you are right. The students made their own choices, as much as the histories tell us. Perhaps I judge the Masters unfairly, yet I still wonder why they did not rise to stop such threats earlier.
I kind of
Or if
agree.
they simply
Like
did
I
not
do agree
see
with this. Like, why? And this is something that happens in a lot of this. Like in a lot of Star Wars, you know, you have these Jedi at the top, these teachers that are so ingrained into their ways, and then you have younger students coming up that are like, "Hey, that we are too get disconnected. Like, what do we do?" I'm gonna say this one.
That is a good point. Perhaps it is not the perception of a potential danger that is to blame. Then what is the answer? There may be none. Regardless, thank you for discussing this with me. Speaking of, it eases the burden.
I'm glad to help.
Again, I thank you. It has been long since I was able to speak to one who knows the Order and its philosophies.
Those teachers you feel may have failed the Order, who are they?
Master Arka taught Ulik. Master Baz was the one who saw what Exar Kun could become, but he took no steps to stop him. Master Jar taught Malak, and Revan had many masters, including Jar, Kay, and Dorak. And towards the end of the training, Revan sought out many other teachers to learn certain techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. And such teachings and their teachers is why I harbor doubts. Why I wonder if something is missing from the Jedi Code.
Do you know who trained
had
Revan?
many masters. Zar, Dora. It is said.
Nope.
I do not recall who Revan's. I am not certain you understand what happened.
Yeah, go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in her conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince her of the rightfulness of their actions.
Alright, so we gained more influence with him. I'm gonna try one more time.
That is...
I could train you.
Right.
Yes!
This time, I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not
so
all.
exciting.
You have achieved a center in the
I don't have a lightsaber, but now I have 3 Jedi.
The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian War.
Where'd he go?
Now she has returned, and I ask her now if she will train me in the
Oh,
ways
he knelt. Okay. It's like, where'd he go? I will train you.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5. I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Then let us meditate. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. I like how we're just doing this while Beodor stands watch. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Still just letting him watch. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Consular. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. Now, in the same way that I'm trying not to level him up too much, but unfortunately I think he's already level 11,
Something you need of me?
he now officially gets to start at level 7 as, oh wow, am I really that light? I am that light, okay. He's not that attuned to me yet, but that's okay. We'll be fine. So we're going to level him up because he is officially going to start as a consular, which does change what skills he can get. Consulars can get demolitions, awareness, repair, and treat injury. He really only has these 2. I have to put some more into his intelligence. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I can look. Dexterity, strength, his intelligence is really low. Okay. Feats. So we get all the Jedi. He already has all that. I need something in particular. I need this. And why do I need this? Because his dexterity is better than his strength. But I want him to be able to use a lightsaber at some point, which means I need him, you know, although I could do finesse lightsabers as well, I am going to do finesse melee weapons because I need him to be able to use a sword for right now. You can heal, and we will add deflection. Accept. Level up. Attributes. Notice that really high dexterity. We need better wisdom. Okay. Skills. I'm just gonna have to deal. Like, he's gonna be a pretty one-off character there. We can do this. Add power. Shock is one of the very few dark side powers that I put on all of my characters, including my light side characters. Feats, duel, Jedi defense, dual strike. I'm gonna raise his vitality. I really should do that with pretty much everyone. Add that. We're gonna add the battle meditation because it's a pretty good one. Skills going back. I love his treat injury skill. Force barrier is decent, but we're gonna go with energy resistance because it helps blaster bolts. Yeah, he is really a one-off character. He really doesn't have much that he can add. So accept. Oh, we can level him up again. Hell yeah. Okay. I am going to add some to his wisdom. Mainly because it adds more to the Jedi aspect of him, and then I'll go back to bouncing between that and his dexterity. Constitution's not a bad one to add for him too. But okay, we're gonna add that. Powers, he's gonna get 2 this round. Enhanced heal, enhanced deflection. Except, oh god, I can level him up again. Whew. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I want his treat injury all the way up. Higher battle meditation. Okay. So now he is a level 6 soldier, but a level 7 Jedi Consular, which in the end means a lot. So we're going to have the Vibro Sword in one hand, the Vibro Cutter in the other. 3 to 11, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 4 to 15. There we go. Energy shield. That one. Not bad. Meditation. We're gonna add a defense bonus, and we are gonna get rid of this. Do I want him in a Jedi robe? Yeah, I'm gonna put him in a Jedi robe because I don't have another one of the outfits I'm wearing. So we officially have Disciple. And we officially have him as a Jedi. So awesome. Now we are, I would say, oh, hold on, I have to go back. I didn't look at something. If you noticed in all of those cutscenes, there were bodies in the background that I need to go look at. Hello, bodies. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bears evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. Okay. The dead mercenaries. Datapad. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. So we officially know where he's at. Okay. We're gonna go return. No, actually, we're gonna go to the Kinrath Caves. We're gonna go, like, kind of first in then. We're gonna go to the Kinrath Caves, we're going to release Rook, and then we're gonna do the atmospheric sensors. And I think... yeah. The atmospheric sensors, and then we're gonna get, you know, kind of continue on from there. So. But we do officially have Disciple, another healer, which is awesome. Speaking of which...
Something you need of me?
Jedi support. Hold on, what? Aggressive behavior, awesome, thank you. So essentially, in the background, he'll use his battle meditation, his shock, and everything like that. Now, conversely, and this is what's interesting, if you play a man, you get the Handmaiden, and I will not say how you turn the Handmaiden into a Jedi. I will say that it is possible. Was this the locked room before? No, this was not the locked room. It is possible. There's the locked room. However, large however here. It's harder. You can't just talk to her. You can't just be like, hey, let me gain some influence with you. You know, let's do this. That's the unfortunate part, I think, about that character, is it does take time, and you end up leveling her up more, which kind of sucks, in my opinion, is you get stuck with a higher level of her normal level. Like, so, showing, Beodur, hopefully by the end of Dantooine, will be a Jedi, but that puts him at a level 11 tech specialist, and then a level, you know, from there, level 1, level 2, level 3 Jedi. The downside of that is the higher levels you get, as usual, the more it takes for you to level up, but also it just makes things really difficult in all reality. Like, how much credits do I have? Okay. So we are gonna go back to Kunda real quick. But yeah, so I'm gonna be up for at least another 2 hours doing this. I was gonna stay up till probably about 5:30. Because today is a day I actually get to sleep at home. So we're here for at least another 2 hours. And we should hopefully, crossing our fingers, be done with Dantooine, or close to being done with Dantooine by that time period. I would love to be close. So, really quick, we're gonna get rid of him. And it's just gonna be us. And then we're going to talk to him real quick. Did I empty you? No, I did not. Get the components. Do the talkie-talkie. Found 3 of them. Found a little surprise.
So, how do we...
Why is there surveillance?
We were picking up off-world transmissions between the mercenaries and someone, we don't know who. We know that the mercs are up to something, we just don't know what. We set those atmospheric sensors up to gather information. Now you know why we need those sensors. You make money and help us out at the same...
You need the credits more than me.
Yeah, that's admirable of you. Thank you. I get...
Okay, so in it for the money, collect 10,000 credits. Okay.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion.
It was if I can give assistance, I will. Okay, influence gained. I want to try something.
Hey, General.
What are you talking about? When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest. How'd you lose your arm?
Kept dropping my...
But that was
I'm
fun.
kidding. But at least it gave something else I can.
Never mind. Okay. So I'm gonna have to be with him one more time on this planet. I don't know why we're not taking Atten, but we're gonna take Disciple. I want Disciple. I want that second Jedi for this. So we're gonna go get Rook, and then we have more to do here. But we at least did that, so that is a plus. Save the game. Saveth the game. Don't know why I have 2 saves, but I do probably end up getting rid of 1.
Something you need of me? Yeah?
Oh god, I forgot you had that. I forgot his was gonna be melee. Oh well, maybe they'll beat you to death, it's fine. Alright. Master Rook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you with that
Halt,
expression.
Settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master Rook prisoner?
Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
Well, you know, what did you expect me to do? I mean, come on. In all reality. Like, what did you want from me? There we go. Look at that. Hit rates are better on people. Look at that when I'm actually fighting a person. God, y'all should have seen me with the Kinrath earlier.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
Oh, Rook, you're an asshole.
You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I was trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant
He's so
they
rude.
seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
What should we do now?
Kunda and warn them they could be attacked at any moment.
How can I
If you
help?
wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
So I like how he is all freaking out because, oh god, it's gonna happen immediately. Y'all are gonna notice something. It takes so long. I could grow old with with the time it takes, because this game isn't necessarily based on like a day to night schedule or even a timing schedule. They didn't add that into this, which is fine. I mean, that's not a huge deal. But because that wasn't added in, because that wasn't something that they put into the game, you can take as long as you want. This datapad contains orders from Asgul. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adari dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. They're not going to. They're going to wait 5 years. But they could. But yeah, so this game, while there were games at the time when this was put out, which originally it was put out for the Xbox in 2004, and I had someone tell me that I was incorrect when I said that it was put out in 2004. It was. It was put out for the Xbox. Gold, I do believe is what it was called. It was Golded or something. Oh, god dang it.
And I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I've learned that you're planning an assault.
You to help me.
Why attack
You don't need to
Kunda?
know the details.
Why would I help
According
you?
to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to
But we have a Jedi.
It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people, of course. You'd better
Not
reconsider.
interested. I cannot
Men,
allow.
I trust you can handle this Jedi.
I love how he literally just walks away. First of all, I let him. First of all, we're just gonna say that. Ooh, I didn't realize I was almost dead.
Something you need
Yeah, okay, so that was fun. Didn't realize I was almost dead. I thought that I had healed from my time with Rook. I did not heal from my time with Rook. So we're gonna go back and do that time with Rook. And do it again. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was still talking. But yes, no, this game came out in 2004, initially for the Xbox.
Halt, sir.
I am here to rescue the Jedi. I don't need to talk to you any more than that, good man. Because, you know, I love how Rook is just watching me use Dark-Sided. Like legitimately just watching me use Dark-Sided attacks. Come on. There we go.
On their guard.
Does the Disciple not have... Okay, he's got something. I was like, does he not have any actual attacks?
Always rushing into action.
Yes. I apologize, but I'm
Dantooine is at a
trying to
critical
help.
moment. Still, the Mandalorian.
Yes, I know. Stop.
I need
What
to
do we
get to
do
Kunda
now?
and-
How can I help? Just continue yelling at me, please. Thank you. It warms my heart to know that you feel the need to yell at me. Okay. So now we are fully healed. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to get my force back up. And then before we walk out, we're actually gonna put on shields, which I don't think is gonna help because those all looked to be melee fighters. And I don't have a Mandalorian melee shield on. I think the only one who does is him. Do I have any of them actually? Of course I don't. Wait, I have an Achani. No, I do not have an Achani shield this time because I didn't get one this time. Thus far. So, back to what I was saying. The game came out initially in 2004. It was not released, we already read that, for PC until 2005. But it was released shortly before or after, I do believe. Oh, this one's already empty too. Okay. It was released shortly before, I think, Christmas in 2004. And then it was eventually, like a couple months later, put out for PC. And I think, if I remember correctly, KOTOR was the same way. I think it was put out earlier for Xbox than it was for PC. And I don't really know if like a lot of games are like that anymore necessarily. It's Mandalorian melee shield you. You're about the only one who's gonna be able to do it. Yeah, no, we're just gonna keep the heal up. Okay, so I have an ad that starts.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of.
We are gonna get through this. I have nothing to say to you. Not interested. I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
I trust you can handle this Jedi.
God, I hope I don't have to do this 3,000 times. Yep, we're gonna have to do this over again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this over and over again. Oh, yay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be fun. So, I hope people are prepared to strap in and just wait. However, my ad is starting over on Twitch in about the next 5 seconds or so. So I'm going to put my Be Right Back screen on. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I will be right back in just a few moments, 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to refill my water, do all those sorts of things. I promise I will be back as soon as I can. I do like to try to coincide with my ads, but I will be as speedy as I can. Alright, I am back. I will put my game screen up in just a moment. I am just getting around. Kind of waiting half a second to make sure that I don't have to do a quick switcheroo on my setup, because my youngest son, who has diabetes, was going low. I happened to hear the beeping of his Dexcom while I was out. Speaking of diabetes, I have to give myself my own insulin. I forgot that the dark chocolate that I am snacking on, while absolutely amazing, does actually have carbs in it, because dark chocolate is not usually as carby as other chocolates. There's less sugar in it. But it does still have some carb. And ow. I just still have to give myself my insulin. The downside is, y'all, I don't know if we didn't just accidentally soft lock the game, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this. Now, this is where my own stubbornness comes into play. I'm going to show you all what I mean in just a second, okay? So if I hit this button here, and I go to gameplay, I can change this down at any time. I just flat out refuse. We're going to try a couple times. If I cannot get through, we may actually have to do the one thing I don't want to do and turn it down. Because I don't want to have soft locked my game. Nothing to say to you. I'm not interested.
Men, I trust you can handle.
I think I just got dark-sided points. Oh well. Nothing I can do with that. But yes, I am not against the concept. I did. And of course watch this be the one time I actually need to do this. Yeah, he's already done. And you are dead. Yep. Okay. So this is our 5th try at this point. I'm gonna turn it down. I don't want to, but I also don't want to soft lock my game. I'm not doing an honor run. I will probably do an honor run on this eventually. The downside with that means that that could take a while. I have nothing to say to you. Not interested.
Men, I
Okay.
trust you can handle this Jedi.
Probably not. I mean, probably yes. I don't know. If turning it down doesn't help. Okay, turning it down did help. I feel horrible that I had to. Like, I really wish that I hadn't had to. Heal. But, like, if you noticed, I didn't even make it this far. The last 2 times I tried. And I'm still not even going to fully make it through this. Come on. Back away, back away, back away. Okay, and of course I don't actually have Atten right now. Oh, and of course you hit like shit. Stop trying to attack first, bro. We're just gonna run in a motherfudging circle. And I see the upside is he has Jedi robes on. If you notice, his force loads up faster. So yay for that. It just means that I'll be able to actually heal myself in a speedy time manner. Because I don't think they're healing. Like, at least I'm not seeing a heal. Okay. We are going to hope to all the deities that we can do this. So we're gonna run now. Come on. Could you hit? Of course you can't. Of course you can't hit. And now you're limping because you're dying. Okay. We're just gonna have to run him in a circle. We're just gonna have to run him in a circle. Till I can do that once or twice. Yeah, the largest downside is, like, I don't know why, with the added content, somehow, like, this game got beefy. On the upside, though, they just woke up because I got the other mercenary far enough away, I think. So I think if I come over here, I might be able to actually heal them. Yes! There's one more left. Where is he? Time to find that last mercenary. Oh, who's all the way over here? He just completely quit out on us. Okay. Well, we're not in battle right now, so we can just sit and chill. Look at that. It was uncouth of me, to say the least. On a technicality. I did lower the difficulty, which I shouldn't have done, but I did. And I just don't have the wherewithal to tell myself that I'm wrong. Because, you know what? It's not an honor run. I have honor ran certain games before, but not this one. Okay. Time to go to Kunda. Time to tell them, oh shit, we done messed up. Before I do that, though. Okay. The mines. Alright, hold on. This whole running slowly thing sucks. So we're gonna speed up just a little bit. Speed, 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 speed. Okay. Time to go talk to these guys.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate.
See, notice time.
They still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just ask them the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
How can I help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Alrighty, I'll check Kunda's defenses.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated.
Okay, so I have nothing with any of them right now. For right now, though, we need to do a couple things here, and then we need to leave the building before we do anything else. Is it this door? No. Security door. Beodur. Medical droid. Reactivate the droid. Reactivate its healing routines. Okay. Technically, I think I could have... Okay, that door is stuck. Security door. Alright, I think this is also where I need Beodur.
Let's go.
Reactivate the droid. Oop. Optimize, Wait, hold on. Oh, leave it alone. We gotta do this for all of them. Random Hydro Spanner. So on the upside, this adds 3 droids to the fight. Yay, I love droids. In this instance, really. Slice the computer. Defense status. Engage. Log out. Okay, so it'll do that when things really hit the fan. Like I said, I have a couple more things to do here, and then we have to go outside. On the upside, there we go. Slice the computer. Turret status, set to attack. Change target. To attack only hostiles. Log out. So our turrets are up. Okay. Alright, so turrets are up, minefields up. Droids are reprogrammed. I don't really think there's anything else. I just went the wrong way. No, 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 no. Okay, so people will leave as needed. Thank you, Mark. It is very nice to, at least know I'm remembered. Anyway, hello, how are you? How was your Mother's Day? Salty protein snack, aka jerky, makes me thirsty. Okay, we have to get rid of you for just a moment. Oh, I thought I did. No, I didn't. Okay, so it's just Beodor. Okay. Let's go talk to him. Found this hydro spanner. A broken droid. Tell me. You know what? I believe you and I will help you. And I just reached maximum light side for that, so...
You did the right thing, General.
And there's him.
General, need some...
I was just wondering what you've been... Oh wait, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. I know better than to do that. The hell am I thinking?
General, needs...
What have you been doing since the war ended?
Years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
I mean, we all lose to food comas from the Olive Garden.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything.
As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
Sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. He deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
It's good to have you around again.
To be working with something else
Never mind.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but...
What is it?
Why did you
The Jedi served no one with an action.
Before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
As good a reason as any for joining.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Still in the middle of Dantooine.
It's always on my
obviously.
mind now. That loss of control blinded me. Turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Never mind.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
We have to do this again. This is kind of like dealing with,
We were together at Malachor.
kind of like dealing with Disciple. Why are you here?
Philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
I mean, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
How would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all wires and switches to you, huh? Like, I love that. He's such a cute little nerd.
But I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take care of.
And I'll do my best.
Was there something you want? Yes,
One more.
General? That old thing?
Oh, no.
Hey.
What does it
He helps me out.
do?
He's also... I've been... something else.
Alright. Okay. So. I got him to talk about the war. How do I get him to become a Jedi? So, ow. Sorry, I am looking for something. Let me take a look. Okay. So, God, we're both like above and beyond the light. Okay.
Yes, General? If the Republic would just... I can't... Well, there's nothing... Something else.
Do I have one?
No, something else.
Never mind. I think I have to be on the ship for this, which sucks because I really didn't want to have to go on the ship. But again, on the upside, I have all the time in the world right now. I could literally leave the planet and come back and it would be fine. I'm not going to leave the planet, but I could leave the planet. Downside is now I'm going to start a bunch of... This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. We're getting another companion, y'all. And they're all knocked out. Yay. Who are you? I was really trying to avoid this. I don't like having to do this. Faster speed. Yeah, bitch has a lightsaber. I'm dealing with swords, guys. Oh, we're just... Okay. I am so screwed. Oh, go to life. Okay. I guess this is before I talk to him, though.
General?
You don't need to call me General.
I moved around for a couple.
Alright, so we've already done this. Only too well.
I found
It's good to have you around again. Never mind.
I didn't want to talk about the war.
What is it? Jedi serve no one. As good a reason as any. Yes, I felt it. Never mind. Talk to him again. What are you talking about? So why are you here? Why are you still here?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
I'm sorry about that. Thought I'd be able to. Wires and switches. Okay.
Was there something you...
I'll do my best. Never mind. Okay. Kind of stuck with him right now. So. We're going to swap out him. Add. Okay. And we're just going to hope this is good enough. Because we've turned the turrets on. We turned the droids on. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We should be fine. Let's get this started.
Do you require anything? I'm a little.
What can I do to help?
Soon.
You heard what the admin... We'll have time to...
Oh, that's him I have to talk to.
The mercenary. You sure?
I'm ready to finalize. I'm certain I've done all I can. I can. Da, 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 da.
As you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the...
I like how he just gets to leave.
Mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the
Like he's just like, nah, I'm gonna run off.
Resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
Locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door and back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal. So,
tell me about the
first
squads.
squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them. So, the
Main
battles
entrance.
that the least dying were always led by Jedi. Where do you want the second?
I'm gonna say
All right. Where do
inside.
you want the
Back.
Fine by me. The last question is,
I'll try
the
covering.
back. I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. All right. I'll take the front. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your
This is
area.
new. I haven't done
Both
this
have
before
to
though.
guard our half of
This
the
is
battlefield.
the addition of that
Come over to
restored
me and the
content.
mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it.
Have you
But
talked
I'll
with the
tell 'em
men?
what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they
All
could
right,
use
I'll
some
assemble the
encouragement.
men. I hope you can speak good.
Hope you can speak good. I mean, my character can speak better than me. This is their chance to make history. Dantooine's short history has been a constant tale of rugged people surmounting difficult odds. Never have the odds been so great or the future so uncertain. But today is your chapter, your tale. Generations yet born will look upon the upcoming battle with pride and wonder. I will not lie, the risks are great, the threat real, but I would stand beside any of you proudly as we face our destiny on this field of battle. This is our day, our valiant chance to free Dantooine. Who will fight beside me?
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
I like how this entire planet...
soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
I hate, just... Grr. Just grr. There we go. Those should turn on. Y'all are really slow. Alright, Atten, Disciple. Oh, we're outside now. Okay.
Time to even the odds.
I hear you.
Oh man, I wasn't ready for that. Hold on. No! Oh, crap. Crap. I don't want to load the autosave. I want to load this save. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to do it again. I don't know why. Dantooine is really getting to me. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
General? I want... I didn't want to...
We have to go...
Why? I felt this. My
Wanted
revenge. I
revenge.
did. Do you know?
I felt it too.
I was it.
Never mind.
You know, I'm glad I found. Get tired of me. I was guessing.
Maybe I'm not looking to fix the
You might not
galaxy.
be looking, but maybe was there something?
Never mind. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go talk to Zeron again. So I'm used to, with the way that the game plays normally, you just end up fighting inside no matter what. And I'm used to that. I wasn't prepared to lose my ass outside. So that's a fun thing to do. I can tell with this restored content, there is a distinct way you really should play these planets.
You are immersive.
Ready to finalize.
And we got a lot to do.
Gotta do it again. Okay.
Since you are here to...
Go on.
We got 3, and the inside will have to deal. So, where do you think the first squad should be?
Inside.
That had the least dying were always. Where do you want?
Main entrance.
Where do you want? Fine,
Back by the garage. I'll try to cover the back.
Thanks. That's about.
Talk to the men. Alright, we're gonna quickly do this. We've already did this, so we're just gonna let them take a blaster bolt for me. Okay.
Tell me what you seize.
Get through this. Oh, I can't skip this particular part. We just get to watch this again. I didn't save. We'll have to do this all over again if I fail. Oh no. Oops. Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. I know Kreia is dreadfully underleveled. There's a reason for me doing this. Alright, let's just hit okay. Powers. Okay, Force Valor. Force Spirit. No. Well, oh wait. Vitalize. Okay. This is why I have this though. Level up. Skills 1, 2, 3, 4. Feats. You're a blaster person. Oh, I thought I added that feat. Okay. Powers. We're gonna add heal. We're gonna add deflection. We're gonna accept. And now we're gonna do it again. This is why I have this. Alright. Add shock. Skills. Feats. This is where things get dicey, 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 dicey. I'm gonna add that feat. I think it's gonna be my best bet. Another revitalize. Alright. Oh, Kreia, you are losing your ass. Yeah, Kreia is losing her ass. But it makes sense that she is. Don't get me wrong. Like, I am not at all shocked the bitch is losing her ass. Add power. Could you please? First of all, do that. Alright. So I'm keeping her going. I'm literally keeping her going right now. I don't know if she's actually using that kind of weapon. Oh, cool. I can do this. Kreia, what are you using? Okay, you are using it.
We've lost too many soldiers.
Alright, so we're falling back inside. They're alive! Look, the front has not lost any. Ugh, okay.
This isn't your problem.
Oh yeah, no, damn. This whole thing, you don't want to fight.
I'll give you one last.
I won't let you kill her.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
You are such an asshole. Yeah, run as many of those as you can. This is why I am so glad for those droids. Once you get inside your phone, okay, it's everything outside that sucks. Fuck you.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi
I am considered an outcast. Whoa. No! Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna cry in a second because I think the game just died on me. I think it did. Oh, God, no. I don't know if any of that saved, y'all. I don't know if I don't have to do that again. Oh, load game. Load game. Oh no, I have to do all that again. I'm going to show y'all what I'm looking at right now so that you can see what I'm talking about. Here's my autosave. That was me going into the Ebon Hawk. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. I don't... Okay. What? No. No. Oh, this hurts. You gotta give me a second, y'all. You really do, because like this is actually painful for me, because that is a lot of time that I've spent just in the last 45 minutes or so just making sure that we could get through that. I am so sorry to everyone who just watched that with me. I will save right before I talk to Zeron this time. Not that it'll save us for that battle.
I moved around. I want.
Yeah, I know. I've already talked to you like
Talking
3
to
times.
Something else I can. I didn't want to.
What is
Why?
it?
Do you know? You know, I'm glad.
I'm just like.
Get tired. I was.
Okay. Now, we're gonna go inside. We're gonna go stand next to Zeron. We're gonna save. And we're gonna hope that the game doesn't do that again. I think I need to not pick that particular dialogue. I'm still gonna do it with the 2 that I did it with. And the reason being, as much as I could take Disciple, I don't think Disciple would serve me well. In this instance. I don't think that it would. So, we're now gonna talk to him. Ready to finalize. Now we gotta get through all this. I still think I know what I'm gonna do. Main guys.
You are here to...
Yeah, go on. Okay, 3 militia teams. Inside.
First squad is
Main entrance. In the back. I'll try covering the back too. Have you talked to the men? Let's just do this all over again. I'm literally skipping all this. I understand that I shouldn't. I understand that I should be doing it out again with y'all. But this hurts. I am.
What you see.
Oh my god, go away. I am tempted to try to take my 3 Jedi, but there is no guarantee that my 3 Jedi are going to make it through this. Atten barely made it through that. So, and Atten is my clutch character. Although, I mean, Disciple does have more... I don't know. That was my teeth chattering, by the way. Oh, we'll try it. Krea's got a ton of levels to add. Really quickly, though. Yeah, your thing sucks. Two to 8. Yeah, it's an unstoppable 1 to 6. Okay. Okay. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. No, clear. Oh, I can't get her to do that if I don't. No, actually I want that one, so we're just gonna give up. Alright, let's hope this works. Alright, you level up. Okay, skills. Powers. I learned a lightsaber form apparently. Didn't know I was even trying for one. Slow, stun. We're gonna add stun. Except Krea seems to be fine. Ooh, not paying attention. Level up. Feats. What feat did I... Say, I can't remember what feat I did last time. Stasis. Come on. Oh shit. This is gonna suck.
We've lost.
Okay, so we've lost too many soldiers. There's literally only one dude alive in the back. Keeper unarmed. Activate the shields in the item menu. I think I can. I admittedly am not very good at this, and I don't like her unarmed. I don't know why. I know that everyone says she's so much better unarmed. I don't tend to like her. I won't let you kill her.
Sorry, I
kill him.
Alright, let's try stasis. Well, if you're not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna level her up one more time. Because I want to do something with her. I do trust, but the thing is I've played this game repeatedly and I do not like her unarmed. I don't. And I know that I should. I have been told the millions and millions and millions of reasons why it's a good thing, and it's just I don't like it with the way that I play, I suppose. You know, I do thank you for the suggestion, and I'm sure I'll probably try it at one point, but why do you not have deflection? Oh, yeah, because you were really low level, that's why. Because I hadn't leveled you up yet. I haven't played with you in 2 planets. That would be why. Oops. You don't even have heal yet. Alright, come on. Let's go after him. Yeah, the droids. Ignore the droids. Why are we all missing? How are we all missing?
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this place.
My little butterfly fell off. I am sad. I am a sad boy. Okay. I am happy to help. Okay, see? We didn't say the one line. We got through it.
This reward will be sufficient.
Please keep the credits.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident.
Kunda is
Okay.
safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
The end of my trial.
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
This is a light side playthrough, yes. I heard it in a
That
holo
was intended
transcription.
only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
I want to talk about something else. The Sith have revealed
I've
themselves.
seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They have already attacked me.
You are no Jedi.
Oh, I'm no Jedi, but I was just using the... I've reestablished.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your
Rook, you make me want to beat you with a book.
Subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Though it seems unlikely the Sith would bother with you.
Nevertheless, they're hunting me.
Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Why are you all in hiding?
In hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
Ouch. Okay. How is that possible?
There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible. You have more?
I want to talk about something else. I'll be going.
I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
Okay, well at least you helped me out there.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Okay, so I have a problem now. I can either go talk to Beodor and build my lightsaber and give up being able to make him into a Jedi, or I cannot build my lightsaber, go deal with Vsauce, who is the one waiting for me on my ship, without a lightsaber, while she has a lightsaber, but continue to hopefully be able to get him to be a Jedi. It's a difficult decision only insofar in the fact that, like, I wanted to actually look at something. I actively want to try to make him into a Jedi. I think I'm gonna be a Jedi-less Beodor this time, honestly, because I think I would rather have my I think I would rather have my lightsaber.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
That's everything. Now
What kind of lightsaber? I'm going to say one-handed. And I'm going to say violet, because purple. I have constructed my first lightsaber, which is going to go in this hand. So yay. I'm now going to go back inside and I'm going to add some of the stuff that I have to it. Oh, actually, hold on. You, come here. I did not actually add you to my party somehow. Come here. Thank you.
You are here.
It was like a power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must... Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade?
Here's the interesting part.
The greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have. The way of the Jedi Masters.
So. I think I'm gonna go Watchmen. So. Which I realize there are other things I could do. By the way, what I'm looking at when you see me looking over here is my iPad. And on it, I have my stream up sometimes, but I also have a written, like, sort of, I don't want to say like cheat code, because it's not. It's stuff that I've worked on since I was a kid when I was playing this game, and which I do need to update now that I'm playing it like this. But I'm gonna go Watchmen in this instance.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to
We
be.
are choosing.
It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny.
Alright, so I have taken my first steps into a prestige class. I will be right back. I have to go do my stuff. My ad's up on Twitch, so just give me like a minute and a half, and I will be back as soon as I can. Alright, everyone, I am back. I just really... Ooh, that is why I'm not going down. Okay. So, I was wondering why it wasn't... My sugar wasn't going down, even though I'd given myself insulin. It is because I dosed myself for chocolate I ate. I did not realize that the type of jerky that my partner got me for Mother's Day as part of my gift was sugared. So I have to give myself a little bit more insulin to combat that. And I'll bump it down. Do 15. Okay. So that would be why my sugar is not going down. And why my watch keeps getting mad at me for being a little high. Ow. Oh, that never gets any better. Fudge. So. Oh, life juice. Life juice. Anyway, to explain really quickly to the people over on YouTube, because I do understand it's kind of confusing when I say things like in reaction to comments that aren't on YouTube, or like when I say that I have an ad over on Twitch. I am multi-streaming. I am streaming on both platforms. On Twitch, I have ads. I use those ads at 3 minutes an hour for me to be able to stand up and stretch and pop all my joints and get more water, which is actually what I did this time, sorry. And all of that wonderful extra stuff that you need for life. It just kind of allows me to get up and move around and take a breath. So, can you tell me about my crystal?
Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power.
Oh, it's gonna have character.
Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now, is there something?
I'll be going now. Okay, so we have the crystal attuned. I'm gonna go to the workbench here in Kunda so that I can put it in my thingy. Actually, I kind of want to see what... I've forgotten what my levels are gonna be. Oh god. I can tell I haven't changed that much. We'll put one here. Skills. Oh good, it's the same. Awesome. Alright, feats. Weapons focus. Greater prestige sense sneak attack. Okay, okay. Jedi defense. Prove dual strike. I'm actually gonna go with this because honestly those vitality points are frickin' clutch. Force camouflage is amazing though. It allows me to force confusion, okay. It essentially allows me to go into stealth mode without wearing a stealth field generator, which means I can wear this and still go into stealth, which is absolutely awesome. There's remains in here. Ooh, a Rhodian Deathblade, awesome. I think it was, yeah, it was down here. Okay. So, we did admittedly have to give up getting Beodor to be a Jedi. It was honestly just getting to be really hard. Okay, we're gonna put mine. And then we're gonna put, let's see, threat range. That adds physical damage. That adds stun. DC 10 to negate stun. Damage 2. Dexterity 1. Boost volatile blade that can cause surprising. I'm gonna try this. Dragite lens, it adds 2 energy. Adds 2, so see now it just, look at that. My lightsaber is a beast. Okay, so we have our lightsaber, it is purple. I will never not have a purple lightsaber. Speaking of which, do I have crystal green? I do have to go talk to the salvagers because they have some pretty cool crystals here, honestly. We're gonna go do that before we leave. Let me... Yeah, let's go talk to the salvagers. And then we can get on the Ebon Hawk and go. So. But yeah. And by the way, I am fully open to people telling, you know, like telling me ideas and like how they would play. I have absolutely no problem with that. In the case of like the conversation that I had regarding Kreia, because I've played the game multiple times, I kind of have a way that I like to play her, and that just wasn't it. So
back again, huh? But it's nice to
how much do you want? Here's 1,000 credits. Oh, an orange. Oh, I could have an orange lightsaber.
I heard you were responsible for driving. I still got some.
Let me see what you're selling. Okay. As much as I want that, we're not gonna. Okay, we are gonna buy another that. Emitter. Nope. Kunda lens. Bolt deflection is nice. Improved discharge energy cell. Buy that one even though it's more expensive. And then buy this one even though it's more expensive. And then we're gonna leave here for now. Gonna run back to Kunda. And then get on the Ebon Hawk. We are officially, I think, done yeah, we are officially done here. We have nothing left we can do right now on Dantooine. This isn't a planet that I return to a lot, personally. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really depends, because at this point there's no real NPCs to talk to other than the militia and the salvagers. I mean, there is a reason to return here, I will say that. There are things that we do here, there are times that we return, but I personally don't return here much. Time to run faster, I just got rid of the fuzz. Wrong room. Right room. Upgrade items. Upgrade item, there we go. Oh, I have a phobum emitter. Improved. Okay, I think I'll keep that. Yeah, we're gonna add that. So defense bonus -3, so I wonder what happens if I do that. See, so that gets rid of that defense bonus. But massive energy possibilities. So we're gonna leave it at that. Gonna run. Gonna renew that so we can run even faster for a little bit longer. And off we go like a herd of quick little turtles. I don't know. That was something. So I don't know if it's a Midwestern phrase or not. And I wish I knew if Mark was still listening, because he is not from the Midwest. Oh no, not a. Okay, well, we at least got some sort of. I hate these mofos so bad. Every time.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recipe.
You're not even gonna. Like, you're literally not even giving me a chance. Let's level her up again. Roll with it. Powers. Get one this run. Do that one. Level up. Skills. Really doesn't matter if she's leveled up now or not. Eventually I'd like to make you melee. Powers. Add power. Add power. Accept. Level up. Some days she drives me nuts. Alright. Okay, accept.
Time to even the odds.
I really don't like these stupid droids. This is the second time on this planet that they have come to mess around with me. I don't like them. I don't like them a lot. Alright, so we're gonna enter the Ebon Hawk. And it's going to cause a cutscene. Because I'm light-sided as fuck. Which it would cause either way, really. So. She done knocked everyone out. I don't know what she did with the droid. With T3. I have no idea what she did with T3. But T3 is nowhere to be found either. Who are you? Well, you want a lightsaber v lightsaber, I'm down. Oh, you bastard. Don't make me kill you.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard.
I adore this woman.
My life for yours.
I will
You
not kill
must.
you.
The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
She has such a nice soft voice. Let me get you to the med bay.
Have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
So dramatic, like she stood up to fall over. Like, really?
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Like, why?
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe
well,
she knows.
It was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
That's a cheerful
they claim
thought.
to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is she going to be alright?
Some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her.
You spared her.
Oh, are you really gonna be...
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be...
I've scavenged a part from her lightsaber. She's such a very just soft-spoken character. I adore her to death. I did not scavenge a part. I scavenged the lightsaber. Blue and purple. However, I don't want a blue lightsaber. Upgrade item. I want to see what... Okay, I just have to see what purple and orange look like together. Oh, that's funny as heck. Okay. Yeah, I know. Back to upgrade. Upgrade item. We're gonna make you violet, like my other one. Let's add you. And add you. Add you. Let's leave you off. There we go. Now let's create or break down items. Lightsaber. Because it's that emitter. But I don't think I can make any. My repair has to be 3. That's a... The emitters all suck. Although the deflection emitter's not bad. I guess. Damage 2 to 12. Improved beam lens. Pure. I thought this said... Oh, I need to be able to read, okay? So what I just read was pure brosynthesis lens. It would be Birothis? I don't know why my brain just immediately assumed. Like, it was just like, hey. Oh, that's horrible of me. Okay, so there's that. And I have officially screwed myself out of being able to deal with him. So, we are gonna talk to HK here. Repair the droid's processor. We have one more item to get, which is his vocabulator. Now, I know that it says they're on Dantooine, which we are on Dantooine, but we're going to leave Dantooine for a little while. I want to show everyone, though. I am all the way into the light. You cannot be more light than me. It is impossible. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to some people before we leave.
You have befriended the seer.
Lemire
Her
Luca.
species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps.
Then you are learning.
Atten said her planet was wiped out.
And what do you make of that?
Well, if her people see through the Force, someone wanted to
Mandalorians
blind
were right
them.
to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Seems like a shit way to be tied, honestly. Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning.
And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger, and there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer.
I had other questions. Do you know what happened to T3?
And by a machine that I will not abide. Machines. Always did Revan use them to inflict her will on the galaxy, whether in war or in assassination. Her passion for such tools, for things dead to the Force, defies me. She would have loved a human droid such as you, dead to the Force, a shell that would carry out her orders. It is no matter. It is a device, and now it is broken.
Okay. So she purposely broke T3. But, like, he's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. So... Disciple!
Yes, is some...
What are you
At times,
doing?
I meditate.
I want to
Simply
see what
close
he's
my
doing.
eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can
Of
you
course,
teach me?
It would be my pleasure.
You have recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your force points to meditation. You can meditate with the disciple at any time if there are
I try
no...
to treasure these moments.
Awesome. Sweet. Because I hate having to play Pazak with Atten to gain force points back. Okay, so... Perseverance... What is this one? Against Jedi... Blaster effect. That works. Alright, let's talk to Kreia again.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Only as many as I need. Oh, this gains me influence, but it hurts me, and I know it.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind
I don't like this
always
woman,
needs such,
because she
even when
makes
the
me
figure
have to be
deserves
dark.
No such obedience.
But at the same time, so much of what she said, she makes so much sense.
Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they
Like,
see.
she says so much
Hear their
that makes
voices when they
sense.
speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not.
She's a jealous
I am
bitch.
No leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
I've noticed their behavior is changing.
The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
I love Kreia and her teachings. Like, she... You have a point now to reflect on this.
And then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It
So,
was a
like...
strength.
Between KOTOR and KOTOR 2, I love both games, I do. But between, for KOTOR 2, I have to say Kreia is one of my favorite characters. Not just because she is sassy as hell when she wants to be, but because she really does, honestly, kind of, for most of the game, toe that line of there is a certain amount of darkness in everything. There is an echo in everything that you do. There is that butterfly effect, that domino effect that is the reality. And it's so gray Jedi, and it makes me just so happy for about 3/4 of the game.
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers?
She was a powerful presence.
But to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
I thought this teachings that came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No, Revan met no Sith empire, yet she learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how she did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Okay, I forgot about that line, and that really just kind of ticks my brain a bit. Like, the idea of Sith and Jedi, like, they really are just belief systems. There isn't necessarily... Oh, I hate it when this game does this to me. Do you have any ideas, Kreia? Help me out.
We shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
I knew it was gonna do that. I lost some of my light. I'm very upset.
Ask.
I want to see if I can ask her, do you know Atris?
Atris is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
I'm going to say this. Yes, Mark, they are a little bit more than belief systems, but when you get down to it, you have the Jedi, you have the Grey Jedi, you have all these different forms of Jedi, supposedly, particularly when you go this far back. or forms of Force sensitives that believe in the Force and use the Force and work with it that aren't Jedi somehow, but at the same time they're light side users, so how are they not? And it's just so...
Because Atris's
It's an interesting thought.
walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that
I
has
love
been
those
read
kind of thoughts, though.
and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked
I was
her
a
path?
historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me.
Notice
They
this. I
believed
love
me
this moment.
responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much.
I love
Yes.
that moment. I want to see if she'll talk more about it. Actually, you know what? We'll give her a minute. Onward and upward. Wait a second. Hold on. Go back. I've never been able to ask her that before.
Yes. That is something we will leave until...
I have a lightsaber.
Very well.
Oh, I forgot about this
She
bit.
did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced
Oh, you
this
don't have a
upon you,
lightsaber.
but
Duh.
such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
We're not in space.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard was surface thoughts only.
God, I
but
wish
it
I
is
could do that in
something
real life.
masters
It would
are
make
trained
things
for
so much
years
easier
and
with certain
never
people.
learned.
Was
That
I
is
always
not the
able to
real
do that?
question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe
Sorry.
only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be.
Okay, I've gained awareness and I've gained influence with Kreia. I still had some dark side though. We can go talk with Visas real quick. Actually, I want to try something. No getting mad at me. I want to try this one time. And I will reload. But I'm saving both to do it. How do I scroll? I need to see something. Key mapping. Game. Minigame, nope. Activate party selection. Internal abilities options. Change leader. There we go. Okay. To go back to me. I want to see something because you used to be able to do it, and I wonder if they got rid of it. It would make sense if they did, and I'm actually kind of hoping they did. Trust me. They didn't! No! I was really hoping they had. Okay, so what I just did was obviously a dupe glitch. I am going to reload the game. I just kind of wanted to see if it was still possible, because I had wondered when they put in whatever modders did it, and I forget who did it, because I don't think it was actually the publishing house. But I had wondered when they put in the returned content, the restored content, if they had gotten rid of this. Because I always kind of found this to be a little bit of an OP thing, because here's the thing. So now we have this one, and they're exactly the same. And interestingly enough, I'm going to show you again, because I'm going to reload. Okay. I want to show you. This is why I think it's a little OP. Here's back to Visas. Make it violet. Notice, all I did was change the thingy. Now, on the upside, it went back. And that's what I like. That is what I like. But essentially what you used to be able to do was you could change it over and over and over again. But I like that they fixed it that way, and that was kind of what I was wondering, if they were going to fix it. Thank God. Okay, so we're going to load. Pre-me doing that, because I don't want to do that. I just wanted to see if they got rid of it, and they didn't, which kind of makes me sad. I wish that they had. But I can see where they... I can see where patching the bug would be hard, but at the same time it's good that, like, when you do switch it back, it just automatically kind of gets rid of the extra. So it is still a thing to get rid of it. Okay, so we're going to go back to Telos again. I know that we're going to keep returning to Telos. And then we're going to kind of pick our next planet, which in all reality is probably going to be Nar Shaddaa. It's going to be our best bet.
You know, I noticed a glow. You've come a long way since
Despite
all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Nothing, never mind. Okay. So, we have... I just wish we could go back here, but we cannot because the facility is destroyed. Okay, we're going to go back to Telos. We're going to go get my money from Romana because I do this over and over and over again. I have absolutely no chill. No, actually, okay, so when I was a kid, I did it once or twice where I abused the glitch. But I remember being told about it and being told that, you know, it was such a great way to get all your lightsabers and everyone could have one and you could have all these different things. And then I realized it kind of took the fun out of it. You know, like, yeah, it's hard to find lightsabers and lightsabers and to make sure all your Jedi characters have them and stuff like that. It's hard. Fine. I will admit that it's expensive, but it's worth it, in my opinion, to kind of go through that sort of difficult phase of getting them all. I found it very boring after I didn't. What is that? Oh, it's pause. Okay. That would be the pause button. We'll take add, okay. Reason why I took her. Alright, so she is once again dexterity, but we can fix that. Okay. We're gonna do this. And I do want you to have guns. We'll give you a safety harness. It's really all I've got, woman. Reflex package is fine. You really can't see, so I don't really know. Yeah, we'll do that. Adds to your will. Oh, you can't wear those anyway. Insulated gauntlets it is, I guess. Alright, so at least now everyone is happily... You need to be leveled up. Okay. Level her up. Now, where is it? I'll add it for lightsabers when I have a damn lightsaber. Oh, your intelligence is so bad. On the upside, the ones I want you hit for have it, so... there we go. Feet. Oh, hold on, we don't have deflection yet. Unarmed specialist. I like how unarmed specialist is a thing, as if anyone ever actually is unarmed. Thanks, but no. Alright, so off we go. The wild blue yonder. Hopefully it's not like the last time we came to Telos and there was just droids standing out here. Oh good, thank God. I'm getting so sick of those HK droids. I just want to cry. They're everywhere. Alright, entertainment module 081. Oh, I could actually show y'all swoop biking too, because I haven't swooped. I haven't done swooping yet. I'm really bad at it. I'm bad at it with a controller. Lord knows how I'm gonna be with it. Ugh. I am. 1500 gives me a decent amount. Do. There we go. Alrighty. So I think this is really all I was gonna do here. Let's see. It is 4:20. Trying to think about how late I was really. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. We're gonna go get back on the Ebon Hawk, and then I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. Dantooine is done. There's nothing more for us to do there. I don't think we currently have anything. You know, I do think that we need to head to probably Nar Shaddaa next. And I say that because at this point I'm just kind of collecting people who go in the ship. But also Nar Shaddaa has... I love doing that, I'm sorry, it's a thing. I apologize if I made y'all sick. But Nar Shaddaa, as much as I dislike the planet, there is a lot of steps to Nar Shaddaa. There is a lot of things that need to be done on Nar Shaddaa. What are you doing?
Do you need a hand? No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
God, these two
as long as she
dick
needs me, of course. How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some help.
Always with the details, aren't you?
Well, actually.
You have some agenda. Spying on her. Always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many
What
qualities.
y'all need to
worthy of
remember,
respect.
for those of you that weren't
Strength
here.
that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first.
When...
Get it? So cut it out.
I'm gonna let this finish.
And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was the hero.
I'm crying. I'm mentally crying right now. Are you all right?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
It is difficult
You
to
are
turn away
right.
from others.
But there is something more at work here.
There's something about the worlds
Yes.
themselves.
These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
So close.
Perhaps if we visited all these worlds, it would become
Perhaps.
clear.
Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked. I know not how.
Oh, good. I actually get to. So I remember. Just bear with me here. Remember, if you will, if you were watching this whole time, when we got Disciple as part of our party, he point blank said that when he was a child, he was brought to the Enclave, and that if he were to have a Jedi Master, he wanted it to be us. Now we're going to assume here that being a Padawan and getting to a Jedi Knight status takes 4 to 5 years. So at minimum, there is a solid 5-year difference between the two of our ages. But given the fact that he had to have been a child until he aged out of the program, or reached, whatever the age is for that, I can't remember exactly what he called it, solidly this dude is probably 10 to 15 years younger than us. Solidly. We probably look absolutely great for some sort of 40-year-old, which is fine. I forget the actual lore here. I know there's actual lore here, but it is 4:30 in the morning and my brain is killing me. It just makes me giggle when Atten is like, how dare you? When if you remember that there has to be this huge disparity between Disciple's age and our age, it just makes me giggle. Anyway, I am going to leave it there. It has been so much fun to be able to have another longer stream. Next time we're probably going to go to Nar Shaddaa. I know that I said I could swoop race. We'll probably swoop race there on Nar Shaddaa. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream next. This week thankfully is a little more open during the day, but I've got kids and other things, so I don't 100% know, and we'll go from there. Other than that, like I said at the beginning of the stream, we are going to have some different content. I'm going to go back to doing some Pal World, some Minecraft. I have the Long Dark as well that I want to do. Throwing in some non-Star Wars content, but also some older games, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. I have finally gotten my KOTOR to work. I don't know what had happened to it. It just full corrupted on me. So I will also be starting a KOTOR stream as well, which I realize this is KOTOR 2. Why would I play KOTOR 1 before playing KOTOR, after playing KOTOR 2? Part of that is honestly, like I said, I couldn't get my KOTOR to work. My KOTOR was just, it wasn't working for me. I couldn't get it to load. I couldn't get it to do anything I wanted. And it was not letting me play and still be able to stream it for y'all, which sucks. So now that we've gotten that fixed, it's not as big of a deal. I will be able to stream for you guys and also play that. So we will also be able to see some of the backstory that you hear about in this game. Does that mean it's going to 100% match up? No, it doesn't. Why? Because some of the characters that they're talking about are people that you meet and interact with in KOTOR. I'm assuming if you're watching KOTOR 2, then you have played or heard of KOTOR 1, and most likely you already knew that. If you didn't, hey, small spoiler, guess what? The storylines might not 100% match up. While they did attempt to do something in the line of Mass Effect here, and like some of your responses made a difference, it wasn't perfect, it wasn't perfected yet. Like when you played KOTOR 1, there wasn't accounts and things like that that were solidly set in stone to where the game could check, oh, did you do A, B, and C? Okay, well then D, E, and F is how it's going to respond, which to the games that did it, but it tried its best for the time period. So have the best one that you can. I will see you all very soon with more of this and other games, but it is actually, it is 0428, and I have to go get my partner out of bed in a little under 20 minutes. So, and then I'm gonna go to bed myself. Ta-da, look at that. But I hope you all have great nights, days, mornings, evenings, whatever it is for you. And I'll see y'all soon. Bye, everyone.